Ah. 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 Test. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello everybody. Hi guys. What's up? Vanna, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs off stream. You can't wait 5 minutes? The answer is no. You guys always do off stream stuff. Never on stream. It's never on stream. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Hello everybody. Hi, hello. It is now time for the long awaited Chapter 4 trial. I do not know. I feel like I'm really small. Hold on. I feel like I'm really small. Maybe I'm gonna get a little bigger. I do not know what to expect. I genuinely have no clue what's about to happen. Spoiler alert, it's Chapter 4 trial, so there's going to be spoilers if you haven't played this game. So last time on Danganronpa, so last week, Miyu died. Our sweet, I don't know if she was sweet, our baby girl Miyu, the one who was consistently our comic relief, the one who would always make me pause after reading one of her lines every single time she spoke, has passed away, was strangulated probably, it looked like it. I am scared. You know why I'm scared? Okay, these are my predictions going into Chapter 4. Or Chapter 4 trial. Danganronpa hates women. And so, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. The murderer for this one is going to hurt my heart specifically. And I feel like, because it's going to be crazy. And because Danganronpa hates women. Initially, when I was doing my predictions for this game, I said that Miyu and Maki were making it till the end. Obviously, I was half wrong. But now, I think I might have been full wrong. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. I want Maki to make it till the end. But now I'm getting a little inkling. I'm getting an inkling that Maki might be the one. Because we've just had so much Maki background story where it feels like she might be the next one axed. Or Kaito is the next one dead. But it also feels like it's too obvious if it's Kaito. Because he would be the only one, like, available. Because he was the only one outside of, like, the area. My dream is that it was Kokichi. My hope is that it was Kokichi. I don't think it was because I think this game hates me and Kokichi's making it till the end. But my wish is that it's Kokichi so we can kill him. I want Kokichi to die so badly. We're gonna vote for Kokichi regardless of the outcome. But I would like him to perish. Painfully, if possible. But today we are continuing on with the trial. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Everyone's just telling me it's crazy. And if Maki dies, I'm gonna be sad. If anyone dies other than Kokichi, I think I'm gonna be sad. Like the only one. Why you knock? Why you knock? Even Kibo, I don't care about Kibo. Like, if it's Kibo, then like, okay, whatever. But like, I think I'll be upset if it's Himiko. I'll be upset if it's Maki. I'll be upset if it's Kaito. I'll be upset. Who else is around? Who else is? Oh, I'll be upset if it's Gonta. Who else is around? Like, I want it to be Kokichi. I said Himiko first. Yeah, that's it, right? They won't stop till all the girls are dead. Oh no, no. Usually, listen. If I'm metagaming here, please forgive me for metagaming for a moment. The last 2 games had 2 girls make it out to the end. And right now, we are down to 2 girls. So hopefully, if I'm metagaming correctly, Maki and Himiko will make it to the end because the 3rd girl already died. So hopefully that's the case. 2 girls. Because, what do you mean 3? Oh shit, I forgot about Tsumugi! Oh no! Oh no! No! That means another girl's in danger! No! No! I forgot about Tsumugi! No! No! I'm scared! No! No, now another girl's in like proper danger. Oh no, oh god, this murder could very well be a girl. No, I was so close. I was so close to soothing myself, to being like, oh, we're fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's not gonna be Maki. Like, I'm fine. She's too plain to notice or be killed, probably. Hey, I like Tsumugi. I don't think it's Tsumugi though, because Tsumugi was with us during like most of the part. As I completely missed everything after the word metagaming was used outside the context I'm used to. I am metagaming in the sense that I am bringing up past game knowledge to try and guess what is going to happen forward. Like, my metagaming knowledge was Chapter 3 involved a double murder because the last 2 games had double murders. Also, I also predicted that like all the girls were gonna die because I metagamed by previous games that this game hates women. So, yeah. You missed last part. Who died? Miyu died. So was Mikon with Hajime during Chapter 3 and we all know how that ended? No, but they still separated for a little bit. I guess Tsumugi did separate for a bit. I don't know who did it. I don't know. I guess that's why we have to investigate to figure out who did it. I've also been playing a lot of Brain Code today. And it very much reminds me of Danganronpa, but a little bit slower in pace. Where it's more, it's like Persona and Danganronpa had a baby, and that's Brain Code. The murders feel a little bit more predictable and easier than Danganronpa, but it's fun. The characters are fun. I recommend playing it if you guys don't have it. It's like Persona. It's open, like kind of open world, like limited open world, kind of like how Star Rail. Any Yuri ships? No, not really. There's one like main-ish girl that I haven't gotten to know yet, and then there's like kind of a Yuri couple, but one of them is dead, and so I don't think it counts because it's like part of a mystery. It's not really, it's not ship bait. It's more, I really like Shinigami though. I think Shinigami is really cute. I think Shinigami's really cute. I love her. She's so funny, but she's just Junko Enoshima reincarnated. But yeah. Kaide had Yuri ships. Yeah, Kaide had Yuri ships, bro. I miss Kaide every single day. I guess we gotta... I'm scared. Guys, I don't want this. I don't want to see Miyu dead. Oh. The device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably because it gets all glitchy. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? How did Miyu die? That's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, one thing I instantly noticed though, and I noticed it last week and I didn't really say anything because I was tired. But when we got up, didn't we almost trip on a cord? Which means someone's cord was like over our cord, or like Kaito almost tripped on it. Like something happened, like Kaito's cord got unplugged, which makes me feel like someone tripped over it. And if I'm remembering the seating order correctly, it was Maki, Kaito, Shuichi. And like it would make sense that Maki was the one that walked over and tripped the cord. But like, I don't know. I just hope I just want to be wrong. No matter like what the answer is, I want to be incorrect in my assessment that I think it might be Maki. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, Maki all found her avatar. Lately Salted, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that in detail? We were outside looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No. Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. She volunteered. Yeah, because Miyu moved the thingy-mabobby. The bridge. She moved the bridge so like they couldn't get over to the other side. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall? So we rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. And that's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then when we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you. Oh.
Testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because
if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have been gone between the mansion and chapel. I think we should look at her body. Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. She's crying. She cried, bro, as she died. Her eyes were wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Why is he talking so much? Why is he talking so much? I feel like Kokichi is talking a little too much. Can he go away? Can he please go away? Ew, that's one grotty face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Wait, I have to suffer through him the entire time? Wait, he is my partner this investigation? I have to... No.
Hey!
No. No! I have to deal with him the entire day? Okay, we have to zoom through this investigation so I don't have to deal with Kokichi.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first person to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. Okay, that debunked whatever theory I had earlier. And then she was gone. Okay, I think someone killed Miyu in-game.
Hey.
Is that a confession?
why?
Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Oh, we don't, like, examine her body?
Mommy!
Oh, mommy!
That's right.
I gotta explain so you don't misunderstand.
Ah.
Talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is a real pleasure of this game, after
Don't
all.
screw around.
Hey,
Kaido, just ignore him and tell me and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged
My
out?
bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. Kaito, you're so sus, but he's too sus. We're the point where I think he's not sus anymore.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony,
Don't
right?
screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I hate Kokichi. It's Kokichi, gamers. Everyone, it's Kokichi. Talk to Maki. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh. Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
Okay, so someone killed Miu in game, and it killed her in real life, or in this life. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die in the real world. Well, if your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
Would it be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury?
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist,
I see.
so you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this
Thank
text
you.
file.
But...
what are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Oh my god, Monotaro.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. I wish it was that easy, bro. I wish if I was just like, dang, you know what? Actually, I'm not bad at this. I'm great at this. And then I was magically great at it. That would be so big brain. Yeah, that would be so good.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy. Aww.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. Wait, who's the important person they need to protect? How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Who do they need to protect? Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Who's the person?
Huh?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine.
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Me when I forget to do my dailies at 11:59 p.m.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Hiya!
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Is this?
Oh, the logout log. Oh, that's important.
Okay.
Huh. So, if she was killed in-game, then it makes sense for Kaito to be innocent. Like, that makes the most sense, actually, because he was the first to log out. And then everyone else pretty much logged out at the same time after that. Although Kokichi took an extra 2 minutes after Shuichi.
Hey.
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone logged in all at once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes, Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. It's also something I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Some parts of the program were rewritten.
Oh.
Hey.
What file did she rewrite and what did she
Okay.
change?
Yeah.
He's saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep analyzing the crap out of this program.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Yeah, Maki, insult him.
Like I thought.
I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
Oh.
I thought it must have been a mistake, since she would have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What? Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. Oh my god, I hate him.
Hey.
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in
My
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did he do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi while we were talking about it. And while we were talking about it, the bang. What was that bang noise, though? But is he wrong? Yeah, he is wrong. It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go check outside. Oh yeah, Kibo said, "Oh no!" Why did Kibo say, "Oh no"?
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Smoogie and I were positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird. You shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. God, who did it?
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
That's...
What?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face?
Hey,
Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Shuichi. And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? Suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Who did it? Let's talk to Kibo. Like, why did we hear his voice? What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? We never discovered that what the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Smoogie and I didn't find
My
anything.
bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't even cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. I thought we were gonna actually ask Kibo why we heard his voice. A small bottle? What is this bottle?
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Poison?
Right?
So you know about this Kokichi. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
By the way,
Do you see the label on the back of this bottle? According to the warnings here, the poison's pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means that you can get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's locked in.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms a poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. I hate you, Kokichi. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? It's Kokichi's seat. It's on Kokichi's seat. It's literally on. It's on his seat, bro. Like, it's just so obvious that like it would be Kokichi that it makes it not Kokichi, and that pisses me off because I want it to be Kokichi. I want it to be him so badly. And thank you for gifting a sub to Adlin. Thank you. But like, bruv, I want it to be Kokichi. You love Kokichi? I don't. Okay, that's the one that we wrote. Okay, talk to... Oh, I didn't talk to Gonta, I think. Kyo was sus the last investigation, and he turned out to be the killer.
Hey,
That's true.
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How'd this happen?
Who do you hate more, Kokichi or Yanqing, and by how much? I actively despise Kokichi a lot more than I don't like Yanqing. It's like, I don't like Yanqing because he came home too much and he just feels a little useless. But I actively want Kokichi to die. And I like actively dislike Kokichi. Like I feel like Yanqing, as long as he's not around, I'm okay. But like Kokichi like existence bothers me. And yeah, he's mean. Only like mean people that are hot, and he's not hot. Going to not understand. Going to not understand anything.
How can this be?
But going to frustrated and sad. Going to know could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have brains to lie in the first place.
hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry he no protect Miyu.
Hey,
I don't actually hate Yanqing. He just keeps coming home and I don't want him to come home. If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, going to understand.
Gonta do his best.
Going to definitely do his best
Yeah.
this time. Dude, Kokichi's like a master gaslighter.
hey,
Do you know who the culprit
No.
is yet? Might not actually be the crime scene. Do I have to go to the virtual world again? Which means the next area should investigate.
oh, I see.
No.
huh?
See,
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Ah!
So we get to be that avatar again? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... what? That's fine.
Huh?
Surprise? Are you going to be lonely without your partner?
my bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. I hate him.
See,
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, right? So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Hey, Maki, babes. You could kill Kokichi right now. You could kill him right now and you would be scot-free. Or is it scotch-free? You would be free. It's a free kill. If you kill him right now, you will not go down for his murder. Like, at all. It doesn't matter. The second murder does not matter. Maki, please. Please, just stab him. Please.
Huh?
Hey.
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into the orbit.
all right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Tch.
Ch.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means,
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
yeah,
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling
I
useless?
told you.
Let's go. Like, they just saw someone die from the virtual world. And like how they're just going back in. Like, I wouldn't trust it.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. Gotta be sure to get it right.
Bro, why? Like, genuinely. Why are lefts and rights, like, so hard sometimes? Like, I feel like people should just know it because, like, you know, you're left and right-handed and you should just know. But for some reason, it just feels like inherently difficult. Like I remember like distinctly, like, I was driving and my friend was like, make a left. I like confidently went into the right lane. What if you can use both hands? But you still know your right and your left hand.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. This part's so cool. They were like, we spent so much time on this animation part, we're gonna do it twice. Danganronpa. Let me in! God, we're back in here. At least Shuichi's not here, so we have some freedom.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
100%.
Apparently, we're always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the roof?
Okay.
Yeah, we need to investigate that area
What should we
too.
do?
First, should we check Miyu's avatar, right? Well, is it still in here?
That's right.
But how is her avatar still here? Wouldn't it have like logged out when they took off her helmet? But I know the map. First salon, okay. Kokichi had the salons, Mugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and going to the outside. So how did we hear them? Strange. I feel like there's some secret to this. I think the water connects the areas.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
Shuichi!
Don't forget that we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not. Aw, this is cute.
That's fine.
Wait. Wait, this is kind of cute. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Could you please
What
come
happened?
with me? Oh? Toilet paper?
That's right. Huh? Which means...
Is that someone may have come here to defecate? No, I don't think avatars have bowel movements.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah. But...
Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Toilet paper. Wait, I want to go to the bathroom. I want to look at the bathroom area.
Hey, so...
Is this the cyborg that Miyu threw into the river?
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
Definitely the same.
But...
The rock that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map, or I guess wasn't. They were on the mansion side. From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Shuichi! How come Shuichi always goes last? Why can't he ever go first? How come he can't ever go first? He always has to be last. Was it outside?
As I thought.
Aw, Mew. Oh, she had a Oh, there's tools.
So...
Possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. No, because... Well, yeah, well, I mean, there is always a possibility, but... Pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Okay, so there's a hammer. We wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that would be used as weapons. So how did a hammer get here? Are you lying? Why would she lie? There's a cell phone.
No.
It's a phone, so... Oh, like a mobile logout device?
Ah.
Come on, man. Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
You know,
Is that all right?
Stand here. Oh, it's calling Kaito.
I knew.
So you can log someone out. This phone can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves that it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
Damn, he did to Kaito too. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. So, someone logged Kaito out before they killed Miyu to frame Kaito. A wooden mat, it's used to be common in bathrooms.
Yeah?
Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
Yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
No.
If you did use it to cross, there'd be no reason for it to be here.
Yeah?
What does it mean? What's something like that doing here? Maybe they used it as like a surfboard. But there's holes in it. I don't know if you could surf with it. Oh, Miyu. Avatar never shows injuries. So okay.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
I think if you guys see my tier list... Wait, what is she doing?
actually,
By the end, you're gonna be very surprised because I think I can confidently say Kaide is #1 on my. She's like my favorite character, I think, of this entire franchise. And then, so Kaide would be S+, and then like S ranked characters I think would be like Mikan and Chiaki, and then A rank would be Sonya. And Sonya... Oh, S rank also I'd put Maki. And then A rank would be like Miyu, Sonya. Kaide, you only knew her for 1 chapter. Yeah, but we were her, okay? We were Kaide for a whole chapter. Like, we got to see her brain, her inner workings, how tragic it was when she sacrificed herself to die. And like, the thing is, with Danganronpa 2 specifically, because I'm very attached to those characters. But I will say, I think watching Despair Arc, I know it's Despair Arc and it's supposed to be as like why they turn evil, but it made me dislike everyone except for Chiaki just like a little bit. Cause I'm like, damn, you guys like just watched that happen to Chiaki and did nothing. And so like it just like just slightly like knocked them all down like a slight peg and then like brought Chiaki way up, like way higher than I was expecting Chiaki to go. But then because of that, like Kaede, I don't know, I just love her. Unless like something happens in this game that completely alters my opinion of her right now. Like, I love Kaede. I love her so much. And I think I just have a very fond memory of her because she died. Well, they were already... I know they were contaminated by Junko. I just can't help how I feel. Junko's S rank, though. My boys, Gundam and Kuzuryu. I love Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko would also, I think, be an S rank character. I think Gundam would be an A rank character. I can do a tier list once I finish all the games.
You're right.
Yeah.
But because the footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. Damn right. But yeah, I haven't played Ultra Despair Girls, so like I have no idea. But yeah, I own it. I probably played off stream though. Just because it's FPS, I just can't do FPS on stream.
Hey.
We were looking for the secret, but since Miyu volunteered to check outside, we were separated from us, and after a while, we started to search. We heard a really loud sound outside. How did we both hear the sound, though? We rushed outside to check. We found Miyu's avatar. Huh. And we tried to go into the mansion to log out. Okay, I remember this.
Thank you.
I guess we'll talk to Kibo again.
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case.
Yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Kokichi is subterranean basement, like the lowest of low. He is in the 7th layer of hell on my tier list. I literally do not dislike a character more than I dislike Kokichi. Like, I think I even like Kyo slightly more than I like Kokichi, bro. Like, and Kyo was doing incest, and I just genuinely don't like Kokichi. I just think he's obnoxious in like the worst place. No, I like Teru more than I like Kokichi, bro. At least he could cook. At least he brought some sort of value to the table other than being a nuisance. And yeah, Teru brought meat on the bone. Hey, no, I don't support incest, okay? I just hate Kokichi. I hate Kokichi more than my morals. Kokichi doesn't kiss his sister. If he had one, I'm sure he would. Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. Oh yeah, they were whispering. It would seem that Kokichi and Miyu made plans to meet each other.
Huh? Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place that they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then...
Oh, so they had to log out Kaito so they can meet on the roof.
Well...
It's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the roof of the mansion. Mina would probably like Hyoko if she was post-growth spurt for all of Danganronpa 2. Oh, 100%. 100%. If we had post-growth spurt Hyoko the entirety of Danganronpa 2, I wouldn't have hated her nearly as much. Like, it was generally because she was like a child. I'm like, I don't like her. Fuyuhiko and Kokichi same VA, so he's got one S tier, one basement tier. Yeah. Yeah. And what about also Pekko's A tier? Love Pekko.
You're right.
That's about the versatility of voice actors. Because one gave me damn right, and the other one gave me I like one significantly more. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She
Damn right.
Damn right. Damn right. I love Fuyuhiko. I miss him. She was searching the area around the chapel when we found her avatar with no bridge to cross the river. She could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion unless there's another passage.
Shuichi! Okay.
Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here just like the real world.
Yeah?
There's one place I have to investigate.
As I thought.
The place Kokichi and Miu were supposed to meet and the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. Alright, let's go. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself. Aw, please give the class trial everything you've got and see it through to the end. Okay, but genuinely, why are the murderers in this game so stupid? Like, genuinely, after probably like the second murder, and if like the protagonist of each game was single-handedly solving all of the murder cases, they should be #1 on the shit list. Like, they should be the ones to die next. Like, I don't understand how they just leave them alive. Like, you're telling me, this is our 4th class trial that we're entering. And Shuichi has single-handedly solved the last 3 trials by himself. And you're telling me no one has killed him for this trial? Like, I just feel like he should have been a target. You haven't watched Danganronpa in a long time. You like this part of the game. Yes, please no spoils, but enjoy the watch. Well, in Danganronpa 2, who would you consider the detective? No, but the fact in number 2, Hajime was solving all of the crimes. He was like single-handedly, like sometimes with like the negging on of Nagito, but he was single-handedly like the cause for solving these cases because, you know, protag. They could never kill a protag. What'd they do to Kaide, huh? What'd they do to Kaide? Is she here? Is Kaide here right now? Is the love of my life, Kaide, here to defend her, that allegation? That false allegation? I just feel like they should allow me to try to break the game. I think I could break the game if they give me a chance. Credit to Junko, she went after Makoto like 5 times. That's fair. That is fair. It was a skill issue at that point. I like the little runny noises. Okay, my aim's dog water, okay. Yeah, why didn't V3 get a anime adaptation?
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
I just wanted to see if I could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out and I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Stop it.
Stop it. Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation. I want to investigate the rooftop next. Was it Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh.
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning. Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Well then.
Yeah.
I still want to go to the bathroom area too, because why was the toilet paper there? Bro, they could have just made it one set of stairs. Like, why'd I have to go through 2 sets of stairs? The person in charge of searching the area was Kaito, was forcibly logged out. The area must have something to do with it. I can see the Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. What was here last time that I'm not remembering? So, please confirm. Ironically, there's no clues to indicate that.
Hey!
Do you think you could get up and down from the roof from outside the mansion? Guy for Sakura, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Well,
Good morning. But if you had a sled, you could.
You're right. As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb from the outside.
Okay.
When the murder happened in a mansion in the snow like this, they're always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world. I was trying to talk to Sumugi.
Hey!
If you look at the doorknob, it's locked. What?
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
This rooftop has a lock on the door. Why is that important information? Oh, hey, Maki. Well, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Wait, I still want to check out the
Shuichi!
bathroom.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar.
Then... Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. Why are they also focused on the fact that like that Shuichi solves things alone, or like he analyzes things like by himself? Is that not normal? I feel like that's a relatively normal thing to do, like when you're thinking, to like not think out loud. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Aww. So I saw Maki's Twin Tails, and I remembered Saki from Project Sakai and how I tried pulling for her character, though I told myself I wasn't. But the card's really pretty, and then I ended up spending $140, and I didn't get anything. I got 2 Ichikas instead. Sorry. And then I gave up. I'm like, she's not worth me hard wailing for. I told myself she was not worth it. She's not worth it. I had to stop, bro. I had to stop. The thing is, I got 2 double 4-star rolls. But one was like off-banner character. I got like an Enna, and then I got Enna. Who was the other person I got? I don't remember who the other person I got was. It was that irrelevant. And then I got another double, which was 2 Ichikas. But it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I didn't want Saki anyway. It's fine. I just wasted all my saves for the next banner I wanted to pull on. But like, it's fine. Why would I ever want to get the character I intended to get? Like, psh, psh. I gotta save for Kafka whenever Kafka comes out. It's just you and me. We should log out
by
too.
the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That's probably my fault.
well,
That idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Maki is so cute! Maki is adorable. I like how much she cares about Kaito. I think it's really sweet. Oh yeah, Ludia, I got a new model last year. It's been a minute. Ah. Okay, everyone's still alive except for Miyu?
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world oh my god, he's back. Dude, I got Solace. Bro, I had Solace for a solid like 20 minutes. But now he's back. I was in peace. I had peace. It was so relaxing. And now he's back. Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved. No. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh? It's a lie. Is that all right?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Why do you change his face like this? Oh. So you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get into the roof because it was locked.
Huh?
After I gave up, I went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Blech. Is he lying or telling the truth?
Hey!
I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finished analyzing the program. He's really trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So...
The person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we expected or suspected. Mommy was eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. Her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one.
So...
She deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
Oh, that's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. Implies that Miyu hid the fact from us. All she added were the 2 maps and the rest were already in the part of the program. While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but we could have used something else as a bridge. I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river.
Okie dokie.
It looks like she also tampered with the certain parameters of the program. Everything in the program is categorized as human or a non-human object. And of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter. But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. The difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably couldn't affect anything.
Well...
So she could probably cross... So she could cross the river, or... Yeah.
So...
She added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates are X and Y. She added a wall that runs the length of the Y-axis. So she caused the...
Hey!
Are you positive there was only one?
Okay.
She caused the... what was the world, like originally? Miyu said that there wasn't anything past the wall? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting too. that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
I see.
Hey! Ah!
There's one more thing. So one of the settings allow you guys, one of you guys also has a strange setting given to their, it was probably Himiko.
Huh?
Okay!
The setting made it so they would be unable to move if mommy touched them. What?
Then...
If Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Oh.
It was Kokichi.
Huh?
What? Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world.
Okie dokie!
Huh.
Okay.
Why does his avatar have a setting?
Ah! So...
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in the first time. The content of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
What kind of error could it be? An error? Wait, it's already time? No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I have no... Hello?
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
I'm not ready.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
Bro, this is me when Star Rail and Genshin do their live events, their special programs at like 6:30 in the morning. Like, yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, totally excited.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energy.
Guardian, I'm not gonna switch models right now just because I want to do the trial in this model. We'll refund you your points, don't worry. I'll do it next stream when we do like Yukong stuff or something.
Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know?
You're right.
So...
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want you, any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
what?
Thank you.
Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks!
When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's kind of a line that triggers a death flag.
Okay!
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry!
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right!
Oh god, Monotaro's not
So
making it out of
long,
here alive,
farewell.
bro.
What did you say?
This is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
I hate him. Bye, Miyu. Bye, Miyu. Any guesses now? I think right now, Kokichi is still by far the most suspicious. I still hope it is him, but I still think it's too suspicious. Who else is suspicious? I feel like Kokichi's just so suspicious. I just don't want it to be a girl. I just genuinely don't want it to be a girl. I please, for the love of God, can it not be a girl? That's it. I just that's all I want. That's my one wish. My one wish is that it's not a girl. Look at me as portrait during... Do you mean during the trial? No, I don't want to expand my harm. I want to prevent the harm from getting even smaller. How do I get out of here, bro? I'm scared. I don't know if Gonta is smart enough to do it, because we still don't know how Miyu died. We don't know if it was a where the heck am I, bro? We don't know if it was she was killed in game or if she was poisoned outside a game. We don't know which one it is. If it was poisoned outside a game with that specific poison, I think that's a red herring. And I don't think that was the cause of death, because otherwise it'd be Kaito, and I just don't think it's Kaito because he got forcibly logged out. Everyone else was in game, and so I don't know. Owa 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 owa. Oh, Miyu's lab. Miyu's lab, where she would do questionable things to Kibo. What if it was Kibo? Okay, guys, we all have to stretch together before the trial. I'm gonna get a sparkling water. I am back with my sparkling water. All right, guys, you ready for this? Wow, you guys are just getting all the redeems out right now before we start the trial, huh? Dragon, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal waste of space? You are nothing, you're pathetic, you're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready for pathetic. Alright, let me open this. You guys ready for this? Frosty, you're my little pog champ. What is card gacha do? Let me show you. So card gacha is when you redeem it, you have to make sure your Twitch whispers are open, and a mod will DM you a card gacha, like a gacha card of my character. I'll show you guys one. That's the wrong folder. I'll show you one of them. I'll show you a standard card. So you get a gacha card that gets sent to your account. Please only redeem one per stream, otherwise you will lose your channel points. But yeah, make sure your whispers are open. You can only do it once per stream. But yeah. Is there now an inflation on luxury redeem? There's always inflation. Inflation is real. You got like 20k? Well, you got to use it per stream, but you can only do it once per stream. But yeah, there's different rarities. So this is a standard. There's also rare, and then there's super, super rare. And there's a lot of them. I think there's like... Oh, sorry. Every time I show you guys, I think the mods get like exponentially more work to do. Can we trade? I mean, I can't stop you from trading. It's digital. It's digital. I'm not shipping shit out for 500 channel points. Inflation of 3 points. Do you want me to do you want more inflation? Do you want that 3% inflation? Oh, Taco, you might have to do the archaic way. Or you could just pick a number and give it to people. What about 1 million channel points? What about 1 million? You want me to make the spit redeem 1 million channel points? Okay, what do you guys think a fair number for spit is? I think 2,500 is too low. I genuinely believe it's too low. That's why I added like a 10-minute timer to it. 6,900. I should do 6,900 actually. What if there was a physical card redeemed for 1 million? Oh my god. 30k feels too high. I think maybe 6,969. I'll figure it out.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of when we started. Okay, now, guys, we gotta play now. We're gonna play now.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
Yes.
If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
what?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
It's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
I have to keep it together. This is my only time to shine. The only time my talent can shine.
Come on, man.
You're getting all tense.
Huh?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that? God, I hate Kokichi so much.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Ooh, Maki, look at her. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected. Thank you for hydrate.
Jeez.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna do this in this game. But how fun would it be if Shuichi was the killer? I don't think, because they're putting a lot of pressure on Kokichi right now. I don't think he's the killer. But wouldn't it be fun if they killed 2 protagonists in this game and we had to finish the game as Maki? Like, as Maki or Kaito? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be interesting? I don't think they're gonna do it, but I feel like that'd be pretty interesting.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I
Shuichi.
believe in you. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
I just like remembered something. Can I change what buttons the game shows me? No, I don't think I can. For the freaking for the stupid rhythm game portion. Because it always does like WASD. I just like don't know what that means. I need it to be arrow keys. Oh my god, you guys, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to enter the trial ground yet. Like, what if someone I love dies? I'm not ready for this. Hey, yo, you got a super rare? Nice. Oh my god, if this game made me play as Kokichi, I would legitimately quit. I would legitimately stop playing this game fully. I don't think I could handle playing as Kokichi. Like, genuinely, when Danganronpa 2 made us play as, like, Nagito for a little bit, I was okay with that. I don't mind Nagito. But genuinely, if this game was like, Shuichi died, you're Kokichi now, I'd be like, well, guys, this was our very last Danganronpa stream. I'm never gonna know how this series ends. I will look up the guide to see what happened, but I cannot. I don't think I could handle seeing Kokichi that much.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. Bro, I want them to kill Kokichi. I want them to kill him so badly. I want him to die so bad. You don't understand. I really hope he dies this trial. I don't like him. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to this. Really, the fear of death? We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Kokichi has done everything wrong. If there's like an option to do something right, he has never once clicked it. Kren, thank you for the Prime sub, gamer. 18 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Listen, you guys, you're allowed to like him. I just wholeheartedly disagree with you. As though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any podium. Aww. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he'd forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade.
Anyway,
Let's get started. The heart-racing excitement as the black and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew that we had to what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Goddamn. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. They play New World Order pretty often, Eddie. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Yeah, can we get some 07s in chat for Miyu right now? Like, who's gonna make us laugh in the midst of terrible, terrible things? It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is among us. Is one of us. Wow, this page has like no deaths on it. God, I hope it's Kokichi. I hope it's Kokichi so bad. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I don't see characters I don't like. Oh, it's time. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, the game does remind me. Oh, we got new skills. Maximum focus up. That means I could pause for longer. Increase time limit in each. I don't need a longer time. Let's upshift. Increase speed, reticle. Financing. Saint Miko ability. Clear mind increases the amount of letter cubes, blah blah blah. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade. Safety first removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during argument or mod, whatever. Some panels will be filled from the beginning, effective during the closing argument. I don't know which ones are good. I have a few slots though, but I only have like 5 thingies. Keyword is the first speaker's argument. In the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate. We'll do that one. Okay. No, Mew. I'm not ready. I do like Clash Royales because I can kind of sit back and relax. Since I can
now then,
go auto
because
it's fully voiced.
Explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really.
Yeah, what's up with Monokuma? Why is he so depressed?
Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Yeah, what happens in a tie?
It means they're
He's
both
very
the
sad.
As long as one of them
so
is
lame.
correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Yeah.
Just ignore Kokichi. The
I'll
rest
try
of
to
us need
miss
to
you.
work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Himiko, I'm gonna need you to shut up
Oh,
because
my.
the more you talk,
Himiko
the
has
more
become
sus
so
you become.
determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Damn.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Oh my god.
What? Say that to my face!
I mean, he just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Yeah, I don't think it's Kaito.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying
I'm gonna
that?
say it like Mew,
Trusted
like
people
Mewtwo.
can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
This is why I hate Kokichi. I feel like every time he talks about Kaede, it's never in a positive light. It's always in a way that makes me want to punch him. Like, yeah, keep her name out your goddamn mouth. Where's Will Smith? Where's Will Smith right now? To provide the punch. Can't believe he would just say her name like that. The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Oh god, wait, what do any of these things mean? Monoclonal file 4 is just that stuff. What are the other things?
Still logged in though.
Poison, killing game simulator, hammer.
Right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
God, I hate Kokichi.
Kaito, any last words?
What?
What do you mean last words?
If Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world, that's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out.
Okay, hold on. Victim's body was discovered in the computer room. Estimated time of death, 6:30. There's no injuries that can be found on the victim's body.
First, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when
she
you
was
poisoned
still
her,
logged
right,
in.
Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We did find it on
The culprit was
Kokichi's
trying
seat.
to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Huh.
What do you mean last words?
Oh.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in.
Poison, it was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and if a small amount can kill someone. Oh, it causes hemorrhaging.
In though. That's when you poisoned her.
No, screw you!
Wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yeah, whatever
In other words,
hemorrhaging.
your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted
Yeah,
us
like a
to
red
think
herring.
Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
The real cause of death. Hammer? I feel like it's the hammer, but that's like too obvious. Yeah, no, that's... Huh.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's not the hammer. Can I see the question? It's not the poison. It's unknown. Okay, that's not right either. Bro, no. Okay, this is okay. This is the tone of the trial. Alright, this is the tone of the trial. I understand. It's gonna be a hard one for me. Cause of death. You need the VR headset? Where is that?
This is it!
Okay, killing game simulator. It's
Mew's
clearly
cause of
toilet
death
paper.
was the killing game simulator
No, it's
itself.
not the poison.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Yeah.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
What's up, Gonta?
Where is this virtual world place?
Oh my god.
What floor is it on?
God, he's so stupid.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Damn, Maki.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage
You don't
within the
understand.
virtual
Shut
world.
up.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
I don't want to review things a bit. We know what happens.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of
At
the
least they're
outside
reading it.
world.
I don't have to read it out loud. Bro, what's up
The
with
ones who
Kyo's
searched
X
the
mark?
mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
I mean, technically, all of them are NPCs.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others
That was-
who searched
that
the
was funny.
chapel were
That was
Kiboy,
actually pretty funny,
Maki,
Kaito. Good job.
Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about.
Yeah,
Now,
that's what we gotta
let's
think
all work
about.
together.
Let's all work together.
Aw, little Himiko is all grown up.
I
Too bad your
hate
chest
him.
hasn't grown up though.
Why are you
That was
looking?
uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Drink your milk, queen. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world,
Probably
Miu
has
was
something to
fatally
do with
injured.
her corpse.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did
God, my
that
aim
to
is dog
Miu
water.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more important.
I concur, because the way that Miu was like grasping, like it looked like choking. And you know me and my choking.
Mew's body showed severe trauma
We
and
don't
signs of a
we don't-
struggle.
Yeah, the struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very...
Yeah, see, it looked like she was like grasping, like she was trying to protect herself.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Yeah.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Poor Miu.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Not their
But
neck.
Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Aww.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I hate him so much. Yes, Maki just glared
In
at him.
that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
A tool?
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Hip hip hooray! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Also, Kokichi, don't call her a nerd. You're a nerd. Yes, Maki, glare at him.
Was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have no idea what it might be. I feel like everyone's like kind of doing a collaborative effort this time. We're just like confirming things. What could be used as a rope? I don't think noise could be used as a rope. Toilet paper? Honestly, I think it might be toilet paper.
This is it!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
No. 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 You're telling me she got strangled by toilet paper? I'd be so embarrassed.
Toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Bro, if someone strangled me with toilet paper and I actually died, like, I deserved it.
What's wrong?
Like, that's so embarrassing.
Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Was it Charmin? The time I was reincarnated, I was killed by toilet paper.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Gonta's so annoying.
Tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Okay, Gonta, I love you, King, but genuinely this trial, you're kind of annoying because you're just not understanding anything. And I don't have like the mental bandwidth to have to explain anything to you because your brain's just not comprehending shit. So like I just like don't even find it like worth it to have to explain it to you.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
I'll cut through your words!
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Who was investigating the bathroom?
In the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to
So
tear.
it would actually make sense that it's not Gonta since he didn't understand that.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand.
So like him being dumb AF might actually save him this trial.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Unless he's playing dumb.
It's okay, Gonta.
Because that's always possible.
Killed by toilet paper. It was
a
fitting end for her.
Kaide. Every time I see Kaide's like little X, I get sad.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Or maybe it was a red herring.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Miyu brought the hammer.
But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
It had to be Miyu.
That's it!
Okay. Okay.
Mew was the one who brought the
My
hammer.
theory, my game theory. Miyu was prepared to kill Kokichi, and then she died. But I think Miyu went into the virtual world with the intentions of killing Kokichi. And it failed. Miyu, you had one job. Just kill the little shit. We could have had it all.
Miyu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Dude, she could have been a martyr if she actually killed Kokichi and then we got her ass in the trial. That would have been so much more pleasant. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true...
And she was also aware that, you know, if you get hurt in the game, you get hurt IRL. Like, fatally.
Miyu must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Miyu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Miyu gonna build stuff with hammer!
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Miyu doing with the hammer? I think Kokichi's statement. Was it blue? Because I agree with him.
Miyu brought
Oh,
the
I have a
hammer.
truth. Wait, does that mean I agree?
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Well, the reticle moves so much, it's so hard to aim.
Miyu gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with...
Yeah.
I agree.
Because she met up with you, you little shit. No, I hate
Miyu was
Kokichi
gonna
in
meet
every
up with someone in
situation.
the virtual world.
Genuinely, I think the reason I dislike Kokichi so much, like genuinely, like I'll get real with you guys. He was mean to Kaide, and then Kaide died. That's literally it. I genuinely believe if Kaide was still alive, I would not hate Kokichi nearly as much as I do right now. But just like the fact that he was mean to her and she died, which is like automatically amplified any hatred I had to any character that was mean to her. And so like that's it. She was mean to him. Like he was mean to her, and like that's it. Game over. He's on my shit list forever. Yeah, he disrespected Kaide while she was alive and while she was dead. I can't handle that kind of slander. I don't care if he's
With
mean
me,
to everyone.
I was supposed to meet up with Miyu on the roof of the mansion.
Yeah, and he's still mean to her even at death. Exactly. I still hate him.
What? Is that true?
He's also mean to Miyu. Yeah, but Miyu, like, was into that.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
And Kaide's a nice person, okay? There was no reason to be mean to Kaide. I understand why someone would be mean to Miyu. She is a very interesting personality.
By the way, Miyu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
Allegedly.
If Miyu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Maybe Kokichi hates girls. I think Kokichi's gay. To kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Wow, my theory, spot on.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miyu's plan, okay?
Miyu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Let's do it. What? The lanes keep getting bigger. What is this? Mario Party or Mario Kart? What is that? Oh no, I only got one. Oh, that's Miyu. It's pictures of Miyu. The billboards are Miyu. Tried to kill Kokichi. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Who tried to kill Kokichi? Miyu. How fast is 160 kilometers per hour? What is that in miles? It's Miyu. I wish I was an option. I would 100% pick myself. Oh god, why are they doing this? Shit. Oh gosh. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof. You snooze, you lose, sucker. How much is 200? Thinking time. On the roof. Oh, in the virtual world. Good. Oh my god, thank you. Dang, this car goes fast. Oh, there's pictures of Samugi now. Oh gosh. It's a very aesthetic minigame. I wish the car was a little easier to control. What? Oh gosh. What? Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Because he's a little shit. Yeah, I like this better than the surfing. Than Logic Dive, bro. Ugh. I'm just glad we don't have Hangman's Gambit. To divert attention. Whew. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game.
It connects.
It connects. That's what I say when I play Connect 4 and I got 4 in a row.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Yeah.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
But we have the records.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Yeah,
nope,
but it doesn't matter.
I didn't see that at all.
If
She had a
hadn't
phone.
logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
What? What?
That's wrong.
Wait. Luckily, I still got it. But
It was Miyu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
what? What? How did that go right in between the lines? How was that even possible? What? It wasn't like it was in between two different like words. What? That's so stupid. That's actually stupid. That's Mina's aim from Overwatch. That's how you know I was a diva main, bro. Oh, I gotta take 1 second. Honestly, yeah, kind of impressive.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
He only had a few minutes.
That's right. It says
I
that
guess it's all
Mina
you
was the last
need.
of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Yeah.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
But I don't know, I just feel like Mia wouldn't do that.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
I just feel like she wouldn't do that. I mean, the cell phone. I don't know. I believe in her more. I just feel like she wouldn't. I feel like Miu has a good heart, you know, at the end of the day.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
You know what would actually be really smart? To like just like win the killing game. Like if she took the poison and just gave it to everybody. Like and then she'd be the last one standing. And you don't have to go through a trial because they'd all be dead. I just feel like that would be like the best way to do it. If you're going to kill someone, you might as well just kill the whole shebang. And like you can leave as much evidence as you want because they're all dead. You just gotta have to hurry up though. Because like they could like someone could realize.
I see. With
This
that
game,
cell phone, she could force
this
anyone
game
to log out at any
specifically,
time.
it is allowed because in the previous two Danganronpa games, you had a two kill max. But in this Danganronpa game specifically, he did not put a limit on how many you're allowed to kill. Instead, only the first kill counts. So the other one won't get a trial, so it's essentially a free kill. So you could just mass wipe out everyone else. They did not put that in. That is a loophole. Objection.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Murder.
And she tried to set me up.
So theoretically, Maki could have won by now. Theoretically, yes.
Well, I knew that from the start.
God, I hate him.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I hate him.
Do I? I don't know about that.
Why is Monokuma so sleepy?
Huh?
Why is he eepy?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
But Mommy's dead.
Huh? Mommy?
Oh no, he's remembering.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
No, it's not. That's literally the worst possible
She
outcome.
wouldn't have said anything about what really happened
The
in the
worst
virtual
timeline,
world.
bro.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
But then who is the killer? Everyone is so sus. Everyone's so... I really hope it's Kokichi, bro. I don't think it is. I don't think it is because I think the game hates me.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Among Us.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
You can still be sad.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
God, I hate him.
See? That's an ideal fun situation.
You
Now
guys
we
need to
can
hear
start
that a lot
real
today.
class trial.
Because every time he speaks, it's an
Kokichi
urge
sorta
to be
sound
like,
like
I hate him, just comes
Monokuma.
out.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Yeah, you're just like Monokuma.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Yeah, Kokichi 100%
Wait,
knows he did it.
coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Oh, thank you for a hydrate.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Damn.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Believe it. Oh, Shuichi and Kaito are
If you
next to
think
each
you
other.
can
That's
win
cute.
this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Yeah, I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
That's true.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I hate him.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yeah, it's Kokichi. I
Here's my
wanted to be
answer.
him so bad.
I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Well, I
You
don't think he
should
had the
have been
tools
able
in the
to
virtual
open it
world.
Easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
That's the one thing I'll give you.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh?
Huh? How should I know?
Oh, a
Then who
contradiction?
locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
I hate him.
Lying would
I'm
do
sorry.
you a
I'm gonna
lot
make
of
like a
good
sound
if
clip
you're
of
the
that.
culprit.
Just I hate him.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
He's suspicious as hell.
There's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
You, baby girl.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
It's true.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Oh my god.
Yes, keep up the hard work.
I just can't handle.
The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Like, I love Fuyuhiko so much, but there's something about the way
what is
Kokichi
this
talks that
strange
pisses me off.
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and
She
chapel
did
into
the wall
river
thing
herself.
because she changed herself into a non-human object. Bro, he hurts my mental being.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Prediction: Shuichi is going to guess wrong, and there will be
Miu
a
was
split
waiting
vote,
for
and
me
the
to
one that
arrive.
Shuichi didn't suspect will be the
Sure,
murderer.
she was waiting on the rooftop
that will
of the
shake
mansion.
Shuichi's confidence.
Miu should have been at the
That's
chapel.
possible.
If you look at where her avatar fell.
Although,
Right next to the
if they give
chapel.
me the right to vote, I'm voting for
would she have gotten
Kokichi
to
no
the
matter
mansion?
what. I have
There was no
voted for
bridge over the
Kokichi
river.
every trial.
A bridge
I'm
would
gonna
be the
keep
only way
voting
to
for
get across.
Kokichi in every trial until he
So,
dies.
her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
God, he's so annoying.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
She was not at the chapel. Because Tsumugi saw her.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
No, okay, listen. We stan his voice actor because he voiced Fuyuhiko in the second game, and we adore Fuyuhiko with like all of our beings. But Kokichi?
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Hey, why are you yelling?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was
Yeah, I love
no
the
way
English
she
voice
could
acting
have
in this
come to
game.
the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all.
I actually
That
don't
was
mind
definitely
Nagito, like, at
Miu.
all. I just despise Kokichi.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that.
Like,
That's
I
why
feel
she dropped the
like
bridge.
Nagito was a menace, but like in a fun way. And Kokichi is a menace in a bad way. Like, they're both menaces, but it's just like the way that like I don't know, it's just one is significantly worse than the other. It's so, I just want to be free. Lou, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal piece of shit? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready to go? Ah. Pathetic.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Okay, Himiko.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it is. The walls. That's the correct
way
answer.
Across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Magic.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yes.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to...
Yes. Are you...
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Bruh. There's no way it happens again. There's no way. There's no way it happened again.
There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Dude, what is this? Yeah, it spun into my shot.
Hmm? Was there really?
The game knew you missed and saved you. I don't understand why my aim is so bad today.
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Yes.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
2 such walls.
It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh my god.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Miu set up a weird wall like that?
We all listened to Monotaro speak.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
Oh my god,
Losing
Kaito.
your edge. Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Dude, they're all literally slowing down Shuichi. I wish they gave me time to like look at things.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second.
Now wait
it's
just
not
a second.
actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
No, I clicked the wrong button.
So let's go through this one more time.
I clicked the wrong button.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go. She's not just an object after all.
Yeah, she is. We objectify women here. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Don't clip it.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an
Yeah,
object.
she's an object. According to Kokichi, she's a cum dumpster.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Were you not there
Don't get
listening?
ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Oh my god, I hate him.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
But aren't objects also indestructible? Well, her avatar didn't die. She just felt the pain receptors.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Yes.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to...
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
What did he just call her? What? What did he just... What did he just call her? A cum-soaked urinal cake? Okay.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets.
Okay.
Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, Monotaro!
Monotaro? Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Got him.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something?
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Well, no, the rivers.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have...
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Not this again.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah.
Those strange
going to will
occurrences.
help.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Oh, the noise.
This is it!
'Twas the noise.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang! Ah!
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yeah, it sounds not supposed to go past the loading point.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Oh no! But how?
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Another
Kokichi
one?
talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this line.
Sorry, going to not mean it like...
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it,
Another
Shuichi?
one? There was the bong. Was it the signboard? Ugh. Ooh, this beat. That's the kitchen. I don't think that's useful. Kitchen. Ah, this is what I needed.
I see it! The sign that we were using
That beat
as
was
a
kind
bridge
of
was
that
odd
was kind
to
of
me.
bussin', bro.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
I feel like this is one of those games people could be ridiculously good at as a niche skill. Yeah, but it's like there's like that prediction aspect where you just don't know what the other color it's gonna turn into unless there is logic behind it. But I don't know. Lude, thank you for wasting another 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal waste of space? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Can you open it nice and wide? Are you ready? You have to go, ah. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
We found it later, but there was something
I
unnatural
feel like the game does
about
a good job of revealing important info that you couldn't have guessed at the beginning of the trial. I don't know. I feel like I guessed quite a bit of like the smaller details in this. Like the sign was obviously like carried through the river, like through the walls. It's like how else did it end up on like the other side? Again? They move now? Somehow the moving made it easier. Okay, unironically, it moving made it easier for me. Okay, not that time though. Oh, okay, I finished. Okay. At which point was decided? Oh no, left or right, bro? Right. Oh. Which point was the signboard swept away? The river. It's the river. Yeah, woo. Oh no, what is this movement? Oh no. Okay, at least we got one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Where is the end of the river? The end of the river? The end is probably the chapel side. Whew. Whew. Oh, it's a long question. Oh, does it stop moving? Oh, nope, they're still moving. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Okay. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? The mansion. Ah, yeah. Another one. Where are they gonna sit? Oh. Why is it just one lane? Oh, owie. Okay. Whew. Whew. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Oh, it's left or right, bro. It's left or right, bro. With the current. Against the current. Totally knew that from the start.
It connects.
That was BS, bro.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yeah, and that's what I said, all according to my deductive reasoning. As
We
a
all saw
detective.
Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there.
It was wide.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yes.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not
Mario
where
Kart
we
is not my
found
best
it.
game. You are absolutely correct about that.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
It was nestled, you guys.
The signboard should have been near the
Random!
chapel,
Thank you so much for the tier
but we
1.
found it on the other
24
side.
months, gamer! That's 2 whole
Hold
freaking
up.
years!
Didn't
Thank
you
you,
stay on the
thank
chapel
you.
side?
Although I feel like
She
you started
probably
following in
grabbed
August.
the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
It's only July.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
I don't
Why would you
know.
leave the signboard where it could get swept away and
Okay,
leave her
that's fair.
stranded?
Happy 2 years.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Your mom's off topic.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
How about we connect the
All
F
the
and
mysterious
U?
things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Get connected.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know.
Oh my
right?
god, I hate you.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Map of the world. The wall added by Mew?
This is it!
Okay, whew! Whew!
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see.
I see.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Mm-hmm.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
How could the signboard pass through the wall and end up on the mansion
Leave
side?
it to me, Shuichi.
Ugh.
I'm your partner. This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
I want to punch him so hard.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Every time I don't think he's the murderer, but I want him to be the murderer so badly. Yeah, everyone said that this trial was absolutely insane, mind-breaking. The only thing that's breaking is my will to live every time Kokichi speaks. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. It's not that bad. Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. They're connected for free.
That's it.
With education connection. Do you guys remember that
What
commercial?
if both ends of the river were connected?
Do you guys remember that commercial? The get connected for free with education connection. No? Oh, okay. Well then. I used to play on Teen Nick all the time when I was a kid. I'd be in the middle of watching, like, I don't know, Zoe 101. And that commercial would always come on. Or if I was, like, watching Degrassi or something. Teen Nick. So Nickelodeon used to have a channel just for teens. And it would play, like, the not kid shows. So, like, you know, Zoe 101, Drake and Josh, Victorious, like, those kinds of stuff. Or, like the Amanda Show. And then, like, they would play Degrassi. Like, they play, like, a little bit, like, for older demographic. Like, slightly older demographic than just, like, the Nick. Oh my god, Nick After Night was so lit. Your age is really showing. What? What do you guys didn't have this experience as well? You guys didn't experience this? Okay, what about like that one 1-800 oh shit, what was the number? It was Empire Today. 1-800 something 2300 Empire Today. Okay, do you remember that one? 899-2300. Okay, 1-800. Is it 988-588-2300? Empire Today. Yeah. 1-800. Your money now. 588. Okay.
Both ends of river connected?
Dude, okay, you have to remember. Okay, when I grew up, like, we didn't have streaming services. If we wanted to watch something, it had to be on TV, which means we had to watch commercials. It's my money and I want it now. You have brought back so many memories. I know. 1-800-441-2400. I don't think I know that one. What commercial is that? What other commercials were there? I don't remember. But I used to watch a lot of commercials growing up because we had to watch commercials if we wanted to watch TV. We still have to watch commercials. Well, you don't if you spend $5 on a to become a sub to this channel and you get an ad-free viewing experience, or you use your free Amazon Prime account, and you can also not have any ads. Brandon, thank you for 100
your
videos.
Money, take it now.
It sounds like it's your mummy. It's your mummy.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Or just use an ad blocker, bro. You can just... Although ad blockers don't always work, because, bro, oh my god, Hulu, like, I think they fixed it recently, but they had this, like, weird thing where if you had an ad blocker on, it would completely ruin the subtitles, because they would hard embed ads, but, like, it literally made it impossible to, like, have subtitles on. Like, even if you turned off your ad blocker, like, you still didn't have good subtitles. Like, it was so annoying. I think they finally fixed it.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Netflix is way better, but does Netflix have Love Island UK? No. Hulu has Love Island UK. Hulu also has summertime rendering, which I'm currently watching, which pisses me off. Oh, did they break it again? Damn. Rip Hulu. Hulu's like actually the worst platform. Unless they want to sponsor me, then I can say they're the best platform. No spoilers, please. I'm only looking at episode 18.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Oh?
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it!
Shuichi has pretty eyelashes.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Get connected.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
The
idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Oh.
Everything is starting to connect.
Shut up!
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
When does this trial get crazy?
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay.
Shut up.
If both the river
To the
and
river,
wall are connected,
to the wall.
then you can find the secret.
To the sweat drips down my balls.
Shuichi,
All these bitches
you
crawl.
already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
It doesn't? What do you mean? Listen to the lyrics. Oh yeah, the secret. What's the secret? Wait, what's the secret? No! What's the secret? There's a lot of M's. Maybe it's M. Oh, that was a W. I thought that all the W's were upside, bruh. World? That looks like maybe a world. I'm so... Oh, I'm so... Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Okay, world... 5 letters. World... S? No. World... No P. World... Oh? Bro, what's the letter? World... World... It's not S, it's not P, it's not... Did we do O? Not O. L? Oh, world level? World logic? O? World law... I don't think there's a G. World law... World law... World... Maybe it's O. World World loop! Loops!
I see now.
Loops! I got it. I got it.
Yes, that's it.
I'm so
the
good.
The virtual world is a loop.
They didn't have to add the S there. That was dumb.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
I got it. It's world poops. Is that just recycling?
The virtual world loops?
Yes, queen.
What in the world?
The world loops. That's what in the world.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Ugh. And then it looped on over.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Shut up.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Maybe when something is going through the loop, it opens up a slight portal where you can hear shit.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts? Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Has to be in the middle, like this part.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Dude, like for real, they would all suffer without
Shuichi in the
here.
middle of the map.
God, imagine if Kaide was here too, and then they could be a dynamic duo together.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, so she moved it.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Oh, and that's why they heard the crash, because Miyu was a non-human object. And also, Kibo is technically not human either.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Because Kibo's a robot, so he's not human. And that's why we could hear him.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Shut up.
For you to get this...
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain
Sorry,
pulling the strings?
The moment I finish reading his dialogue, I don't want to finish hearing him say it.
Nope. Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us that because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the set, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
I have to keep it on for you guys.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis.
Yes, Maki, please
and
soothe
the
my
x-axis
ears.
Came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi.
Shut up.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here...
God,
then
why
we
are they all
never would've
stroking
solved
his
this
dick?
mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out
Wait,
the
why-
virtual world
why
secret
did
doesn't
Kaito
mean
look
we
like
can
that?
take it easy yet. Actually,
Why did Kaito look like
this
that?
culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Bro, Hajime got no credit in part 2. The only thing that ever happened to Hajime was like, you're a reserve corps student. You're stinky. Like,
Even if we know all the tricks,
you're not
it's
even
pretty meaningless
Hajime.
if we
You're
don't find the culprit.
Izuru. Like,
That's how a class trial works, after all.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see.
what is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. what we have to do is find the culprit who killed me. Okay, no. What I think is going to happen is right now Kokichi is trying to pit Kaito and Shuichi against each other. That's why he keeps poking at Kaito, calling him like worthless, whatever, and you know, putting Shuichi on this pedestal. So there's gonna be a split vote, but it's not to shake Shuichi's confidence. I think Shuichi is gonna be correct, but it's gonna be that Kaito convinced half the team to vote for someone else, and Shuichi convinced the other half to pick. And Shuichi's half is going to be correct, thus in turn making Kaito feel super inferior, and it's going to cause internal conflict between the both of them. That is my theory. A game theory. Doesn't matter how little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Oh, run the intermission. Already? Is this a shorter trial? I mean, yeah, I'll save, I guess. Okay, is this a good time to go pee? I need to pee. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go pee. This is your guys' chance to go pee as well. Everyone go get a snack, go pee. Go get some water. I'll be back in a minute or two, in a few minutes. Hello? You didn't hear shit. You might have heard me plug my phone back in, but you didn't hear shit. I was muted. Hello. All right. Man, I'm bushed. What? I got no motivation at all. And Mona Fanny's period is late too. Father, why do you know Mona Fanny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends? Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone to hibernation. We should let him be. It is time to resume.
My head.
Isn't it weird? Sorry, I'm gonna go off a tangent. Isn't it weird that like resume and resume are spelled the exact same way but pronounced differently depending on the context of the situation? Because both are spelled R-E-S-U-M-E, but one is resume and one is resume. Is that not? One of them has an no, I don't care if one has an accent. I don't care about the accent on the E. I've never once put an accent on anything. Read, read, led, lead. I know. Resume of Riz, a resume. I know, it's the French's fault. Everything is the French's fault.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
It's Mommy.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
I think Monotaro's dying this round, bro.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Damn.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
What?
You know?
What? Wait, what?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? They did it?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
I think my theory is right, that Kaito's gonna suspect someone, we're gonna suspect someone else, everyone's gonna go with our choice, we're gonna be correct because we always are. And Kaito's gonna be wrong, and then he's gonna go through it.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Oh my god,
I know
hate
that's
him.
important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Sorry guys, it just, every time he speaks, the more it just stacks on.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the
God,
hammer.
I wish that was what happened. I wish that was the scenario.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yeah?
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand
She
slipped.
dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall after.
And she would have
headed to
gotten
where
away
we were
with it
supposed
too,
to meet up,
if it
the
wasn't for
mansion's
you darn
rooftop.
kids.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Thank you for that input, Tsumugi.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah, not beforehand.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Hey, be nice to her.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult. Even without this killing game.
I mean, she has a point.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Damn, come on. Don't speak ill of the dead.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
We would have been friends in a different life. No, we would not. Okay, anyways.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Yeah.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
The avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Yeah.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through...
Then you're saying the culprit
Sorry,
sent Mew's
Kibo.
avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how? That's like a lot of strength.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Oh! They used the scaffolding as a sled on the roof. And they slid her through the wall so that she landed on the other side. Yeah, dashing through the snow. Yeah, they did the sled on the wall, on the roof, and like yeeted her across the map, basically.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Rossi, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. Literally wasting all those channel points on garbage. Are you not ashamed of yourself for being a literal waste of space? You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a literal freaking degenerate. Can you open your mouth right now? Open it nice and wide. Are you ready to go? Pathetic. Not the first time chatter opening their mouth. Go, Juice. Don't let them corrupt you.
Don't not throw her.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Why is Gonta acting like he's never heard of any of this before?
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Like, this is deja vu, bro.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Fine.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the trap. That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the trap.
There's no doubt in my mind that the sound is related to this case. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What could those two things be? Hammer hitting the wall, cell phone hitting the wall, lattice hitting the wall, Miyu hitting the wall.
That's it!
Yeah, Miyu. Miyu on the lattice.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Really hard.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because it was a sledding action, bro.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery.
Okay.
Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Kaito's gonna suspect Kokichi to the end. And okay. So if it ends up being a tie and I end up voting for Kokichi and that pushes Kokichi actually to be number 1. And that's wrong. What happens? Huh.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
That's if you have a tie.
Way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner...
Shut up.
Your what?
I already
the mansion
came...
was on top of a hill.
Hey,
the roof was
I don't need your hint. I thought of this 20 minutes ago. You're late, Kokichi. L plus ratio plus you have no maidens, bitch.
And the slope faced the chapel. If the culprit needed
I
force
already
to move
thought
the
about
body,
this. He's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. I'm going to find the answer. Another one. Something the sled off roof. Bro, bro, I just solved it. Sled. Where's an E? Dude, oh my god, I'm so smart. There's it. Is it slid? Why is that a cat? Oh, it's Monokuma. Okay, it's slid off Alright, where's an R? There's no R's. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Is that an R? That was also an O. No, just need... Oh! Oh, is that a hidden Monokuma? Oh, well.
The culprit used the
It
slope
looked like a
roof
bomb.
as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Thank you for hydrate.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Okay, I have another theory.
Well, duh, it would.
Someone else committed the crime, but
It must have built up a lot of
Shuichi was the mastermind behind
Lots
it.
of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Oh, sorry, I meant
Sliding
Kokichi.
down snow
Sorry, I
is
meant
easy to
Kokichi.
do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
I'm so sorry, Kaito, but you're wrong.
That's wrong.
I think Kokichi is the mastermind behind Miyu's death, but
No, wait. There was something that could have been used
but
to
it was
help
someone
slide
else who
Mew's body.
did it.
Do you remember the lattice
It's the
that was found
Ichis,
by
bro. Their
Mew's
names are
avatar?
way too similar.
The culprit later on top of that.
Yeah,
they
Kaito
used
keeps
it as
getting
a sled
denied,
on
which
the
is why
roof.
I think that might be the breaking point in the chapter.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
That's what we were saying.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Okay.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
Bro, she went flying!
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Bro, she went yeet! Oh my god. That sounded like it
The
hurt.
impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Oh, Mew.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Not the Sonic reference. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
No!
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
One of us. One of
However,
us.
since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Since they were there.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Okay, so Maki's
that
safe.
means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi,
Maki's safe.
Shuichi, and Gonta.
Okay, Maki's safe. That's all that matters. Maki's safe.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
So it's Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. What is the question? Who is the liar? Who else lies in this world? Who else lies in this world other than this little shit?
It's you!
Freaking liar. Liar, liar, liar.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Kaede has never lied once in her life. I don't know what you're talking about, Eddie. She
Why
did
did you lie
nothing wrong.
just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Which
I lie
one?
a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Damn. That's not something to be
Fine.
proud of, mate.
I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, Kaito during the Class 2 trial. We don't talk
It
about
was
that.
that testimony that bothered me.
We don't talk about that. Oh, again? Oh, I never went to the meeting. I never went to the meeting on the roof. Okay, what did these say? It all began when Miu showed up. What does this one say? Why is it upside down? I can't read upside down. That's probably... That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. It all began when Miu showed up. I think it's this one. Okay.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Yeah, you said pull up the receipts.
But later, you said... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Yeah, struggle.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
Yeah.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
I hate him.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is
Oh my
bad
god,
for
bro.
me.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
so damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. I have to be aggressive. Alright, let's see.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying!
You're always
the rooftop
lying.
door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Fire's burning
no, you
hell,
didn't.
you know?
No way in hell you stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll set your pants on fire!
Okay, well.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Oh, fight fire with fire? Are we lying?
I've had enough of your lies,
Are
man!
we lying?
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
Do we have to lie?
So what did Kokichi do?
Two lies don't make a
I
truth.
turned back at once, of course. And stayed
in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
Not the perjury, bro.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
Oh?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Ugh, we have to lie.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Listen. Why the hell would they ever believe Kokichi?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah, this is the easiest choice ever.
The one who's not Kokichi.
She's so real for that. She's so real for that. This is yes. That deserved a screenshot. She is so unbelievably real for that.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi.
No,
would need to
Tsumugi, shut
pass
up.
by me
Tsumugi.
in the dining room.
Tsumugi. This is why I forgot about you earlier in the game.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Tsumugi, you're ruining it. Tsumugi, shut up.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
Thank God.
He's
Oh, thank
usually
God.
right about
Oh,
stuff.
thank God she's dumb. Oh, thank God she's dumb.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see.
Why would
wanted at
Gonta
least
ever
Gonta to believe me.
you? Literally, why? There is no way.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Liar.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities. And some of them are only white lies, or lies. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
What?
Just spit it out already.
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh God, what's about to happen?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything.
What?
You guys better...
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after...
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too.
I don't
So I
believe
decided
him.
to pry some info
Everything that
out
comes
of
out of this little shit's mouth is a lie.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own
Like, it's too easy if it's him, and that upsets me because I want it to be him so badly.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
God, he's literally third imposter.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah!
What?
Everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Huh.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship.
Quid pro
Technically,
quo.
that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Yeah, be sussy.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? 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 Wait. But is he telling the truth?
What?
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
What?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
He's not smart. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Thank you for hydrating, Stretch.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Yeah.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
I feel like him saying it was Gonta felt so left field. I just like wasn't expecting him to do that. I thought he was just gonna keep like incriminating himself.
Gonta doesn't
Gonta
understand
was
the
acting
virtual
sus,
world,
yes,
so
but like
Kokichi's trying to trick him.
I don't think, like, I'm not arguing that it's Gonta. I think it actually might be Gonta. I think in some weird twisted way, Kokichi's telling the truth right now. I just wasn't expecting Kokichi to tell the truth. I thought he was trying to third imposter and just be like, oh, it was me. So I'm just like kind of shook that he went the other route.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Damn.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
He's so annoying.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not kill Mew.
Oh, Gonta.
Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the
I don't.
You, of course.
I don't want to. Oh my god, no! This is going exactly how I predicted. I don't want to take Kokichi's side.
There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
There is proof, because if Mew programmed it, so if Mew touched Kokichi specifically, he would stop moving.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit.
I don't like I don't like this. I don't like him. I hate him.
I am not the
on
culprit.
Kokichi's avatar.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
How am I so bad at him, bro?
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah. Okay, we knew
Mew
that.
would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Well, that's not.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
But
she
yeah,
couldn't
that would
much.
make him stop moving.
So you could have kept strangling.
Oh, we have to go against Kaito again?
That's wrong.
Bro, we have to keep going against Kaito?
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't
Was
be able
everyone
to
not
resist.
in this conversation when Monotaro told us all this information?
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to
Because they all
move.
sound like it's the first time hearing it, and I'm pretty sure everyone was there.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from
I don't wanna take
strangulation,
his
it couldn't have been me.
side.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Bro, I was right about my deductions.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Oh my god, Whine About It, the podcast by Cutie Cinderella and Maya that I listen to sometimes. Sorry,
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course. Who'd believe a... He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If if we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
Ooh.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Oh no!
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi
Shut
agrees
up!
with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi.
Oh,
Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Oh.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Kaito, sweetie, shut up. I don't want to agree with
us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
I don't want to agree with Kokichi more than I don't want to agree with him more than anyone else on this planet. But you're wrong with your deduction.
One truth special. Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why?
Yeah, they're gonna have a falling out, bro.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Hey, sidekicks have autonomy as well.
Kaito.
Okay, and also, listen, if someone like went around calling me their sidekick, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, I'm not your sidekick. Get off your high horse. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Split opinion. Aw, yeah, banger soundtrack coming, gamers. Yeah, partners is better, but not sidekick. No, I want Kafka to sidekick me, but I don't want to be her sidekick.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Bro, there's so many more options.
Such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without
Kibo?
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kibo.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie.
What?
Kokichi is the one who killed.
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered
Which
Mew.
one did I get wrong?
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Oh, he can. Okay, it was Monokuma. Okay, I got that one wrong.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without
Kibo?
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta, no! I got this! The truth is, Gonta
yeah, this is one of my favorite
could have
themes in the
murdered
game.
This is our answer!
Damn, it was a 3-on-4 and we still beat their asses?
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Oh, look at Kaito, bro. He looks so disappointed in us.
If we're
be
going
smarter.
To survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that...
Don't yell at Gonta.
Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Hey, stop being so mean to Gonta.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey!
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Called him a nincompoop.
Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Listen, man, you deserve it. Gonta doesn't deserve it, but you deserve it.
No.
I do think Gonta's sus, though.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the
God,
game?
he's so annoying.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Okay, that's your own personal opinion, Kite. Okay. I'm about to say something, and I think I might make people in chat upset. Kaito's starting to annoy me. Just the fact that he's just getting in our way when we're trying to solve the case is kind of annoying. Like, dude, just shut up. Like, we know you're not smart. Like, just sit down and let us do our thing. Like, you are not the ultimate detective, okay? You're the ultimate astronaut. Do I see space around us? Shut up. He was no, but I thought like before it was like kind of endearing, but right now it's like getting to like annoyance because it's like obstructing what we're trying to do. Like, he's actively getting in the way of what we're trying to do.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Yeah, he's being very prideful.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
He never uses logic. Yeah, it's kind of like, listen, I hate that I'm making this comparison. It's like Kazuichi, where he, instead of like having a place come from his heart, it came from a place from like symptom for Kazuichi, because Kazuichi was so annoying in Trials because he never made any sense whatsoever, because he did everything out of pure symptom, trying to like just be annoying. And I feel like Kaito is like the other end of the same spectrum, where it's like he's doing it from a good place, but it's just like obstructing No, Kazuichi was so much worse. Listen, I hate Kazuichi. I like Kaito for the most part. He's just getting on my nerves right now.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth.
Oh, no, no.
Gonta
I know
really
they're
not
very
culprit.
different characters. I'm just saying the way in which they're going about things are very similar. Where, like, they're both bringing up arguments that are not rooted in logic. Yeah, it's emotion versus reason. It's just annoying me because it's obstructing my case.
Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Bro, you know his voice in the like recording booth was like on fire after screaming this line.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Dun, 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 dun. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
That's it!
That's it! That's it. It was after he logged out, and that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh, wasn't there someone who logged in with an error? Or, right? There's someone who logged in with an error. So that could have been Gonta, and that's why he's not remembering shit. The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... An accident that hurt Gonta? Wait, I'm so confused. What was the accident concerning Gonta? Avatar error.
This is it!
I'm so smart.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. So something definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
And no one thought anything because he's dumb.
That's because
but like
Gonta
endearingly,
doesn't understand
not
the virtual
derogatory.
world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Oh, the wire swapped. Swapped wire. That's memory loss. I got it. I saw an M. It's memory loss. Memory. Shit, I thought that was a Y. That one was the Y. Loss. Is there an L? I need an O. There's no S's, bro. No S's on the board. Bro, I need another S. What is this? I'm being cooked. Okay, right there.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual
No S?
world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
Do you remember? His wires probably were swapped because they had to plug it in on themselves. And you think Gonta knows left and right?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Yeah.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Dude, Kaito, you're actively hindering the case right now.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I think Mass Panics like probably my least favorite thing to do. Device instructions.
Remember because
doesn't remember a thing about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
You did it, but you don't remember things, right?
Oh, they got it. Oh.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta!
Oi! Oi!
Gonta never
So you're telling me
anyone.
Gonta
What was that? I couldn't shoot the one I thought it was.
the virtual world?
You did it, but you don't remember things, right?
If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no glitch.
You're wrong.
I heard it.
Dude, we have only knocked down Kaito stuff.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
She slowed down before her ability procced, accidentally cucking herself and wasting her slow down at the same. Hey, listen, I think that's impressive at this point. We have actively only gone after Kaito and like his line of like logic. Like I feel like maybe like the last like 5 or 6 like things I've had to knock down have all been Kaito related. Like, right? Rip Kaito, bro. Skill issue, man. L+ ratio. Must be a pattern in this trial. I know, right?
It's the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual
Oh, Turbo,
world.
you were banned? Okay. Well, you're banned again. I don't know if you were actually banned or not, but if you were, it's probably not smart to go back into a chat and say I was banned. Like, why would someone do that? Even if they weren't, why would you say that? Okay, bye. Like, literally self-report. They pulled the Kokichi, my man. Vanna, thank you for gifting us up to Loot is Justice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loot, say thank you. Maybe that was Kokichi. I know, right? Dude, like, a kid, cousin lied on their account. I don't know, probably. The thing is, if they actually were banned, they're dumb. You get rid of them. If they weren't actually banned and they just said that, they're dumb. I don't want them in the community. It's really either way. Thought he said he was banned in someone else's stream, only to get banned from this one. Well, if he got banned from someone else's stream, he did something to get banned in this one, probably. Like, what? I don't understand people who flaunt that they got banned, because you're just gonna get banned. Because I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. Like, they got banned for some reason that I don't have the patience to deal with. Put the red consciousness cord into the right and the blue memory cord into the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? Yeah, Random. You've always been on thin ice last 2 years. Do you ever do unban appeals as videos? We don't get a lot of unban. We really don't ban a lot of people. Like, maybe we do like a few a month, but like for the most part, everyone's really chill. And we really, like, yeah, like we really don't ban a lot of people. Like, you guys as a community are very well behaved. Sounds like a challenge. Please don't. Please don't. I don't think I've ever gotten any crazy unban requests. Like the ones I've really gotten for the most part refuse to acknowledge that they did anything wrong, and that's when you like keep them banned. I feel like if people just took ownership to the fact that they like messed up, I think they'd be unbanned a little bit more often. But people tend to double down on whatever they did and be like, I didn't do anything wrong. And then I'd be like, no. Like, oh my god, we banned someone once. I think their unban request was just unban me, and I said no, and then just made their ban permanent. Because no, I don't want that entitled. I'm the only one allowed to be entitled on this stream. I'm the only one allowed to be entitled, okay? Like, the URL is twitch.tv/Mina Aoyama. I'm allowed to be entitled. No one else is allowed to be entitled. But what if they weren't wrong? I would never ban someone on having a different opinion. I would never. I believe even if I disagree with an opinion, I won't ban someone for that. I think doing funny timeouts is hilarious. I'll never ban someone for just having a different opinion. If someone didn't like Kaide, I'm not gonna ban them for that. I might time them out for like the shits and giggles. But yeah. Yeah, it's more like it's a timeout for like comedic effect, and it usually gets removed right away. I'm not gonna keep wasting 500 channel points and absolutely nothing. But I want to facilitate like a community and a space for you guys to be able to share different opinions. It doesn't have to be an echo chamber where you guys have to agree with me 24/7. It's more or less you have to be respectful in the way that you disagree with someone. Where it's like you can like one character more than another, but you don't need to put that other character down to like the character you like. I am actively hating on Kokichi this trial, but I know people out there like Kokichi, and I don't hate them because they like Kokichi. It's really just like that. Yeah, there's a Kokichi stand in here, even though I've audibly been disliking him this entire time. And like that's completely fine. For the most part, I'm usually not this mean towards characters. I think he's like a special case. But I would never be mad that someone likes him. You know? You don't have to agree with us, but you need to share our values. Exactly. Okay, Bavario's on thin ice. That many greater than signs next to Kokichi is a red flag, bro. But it's really just being respectful. That's all I can ask for. It's just being respectful to one another. Okay, wait. I'm actually curious. Chat. 1 in chat if you like Kokichi. 2 in chat if you are neutral or dislike Kokichi. That's a lot more ones than I was expecting. That's a lot more ones than I was... Where are all these first-time chatters coming out with the ones? Where'd all these first-time... Okay. What I'm noticing, the regulars are 2, and I think the people who mainly watch the Danganronpa streams are 1s. I think that's what I'm There's so many first-time chatters that just came out of the lurk hell. Holy shit, you guys, where'd you all come from? God damn. I love liars. Damn, all these Kokichi sims. I'm so sorry. I've been hating on your Oshi. I'm gonna keep hating on him though until this game ends. We stand toxicity. Yes, we do.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Great job of tricking them into exposing themselves. Time to clean up chat. Thank you, CJ. CJ's always got my back, bro. He came for Danganronpa and Star Rail, but first message, send it on chat. Ayo! But, you know, listen, guys. Lurkers have rights. I appreciate all the lurkers. Whether you just have me on in the background or you're part of VOD Squad, I appreciate everyone who is part of this community. Whether they're a vocal voice or a passive voice. You guys are all important, and I appreciate you all.
What?
Alright, let's focus back on the trial. That was like a little bit of a detour. While we absolutely destroy Kaito's self-esteem.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected
Thank
the
you
cords?
for stretch. Yeah. Lude, thank you for wasting 2,500 channel points on absolutely nothing, you pathetic piece of shit. For wasting all those channel points on garbage. Absolute waste of space. You are nothing. You are pathetic. You're a little freaking degenerate. Are you ready to open your mouth? To go, Pathetic.
How Gonta's supposed to remember
Okay,
that?
now we focus.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
But what if Gonta's left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
He was left-handed! Wait, yeah, it's really funny how I talked about left and right earlier. What? No, wait. That's creepy. How did I do that? Wait. No. How did I do that? Because when we started stream, I mentioned left and right for some reason. I don't even know why I brought it up. Himiko's the cult. Himiko was third imposter.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't...
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What? Aww.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Oh, Gonta.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
Poor Gonta. He's just a little dumb.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand.
Yeah,
Gonta imagine real
best.
hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
I don't think Kokichi knew that the plugs were wrong. I think Kokichi was just manipulating Gonta. He didn't really care. Because, like, you have to realize, Kokichi realized Mew was trying to kill him. And to keep himself alive, he needed someone else to kill Mew. Since he obviously couldn't do it himself. And Gonta is by far the easiest to manipulate out of this group of characters.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then it's another Fuyuhiko Peko situation where they don't know which one is like the one with intent.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
No, we need the motive first.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Mugi and Shuichi were together, so it couldn't have been them. Kaito got logged out. It can't be Kokichi because, like, the touch thing, the avatar thing. It has to be Gonta.
Which means Shuichi! You'll be my partner, right?
No!
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
I mean, I don't want to die. I don't want to team up with you.
Okay,
like, why can't I just say the truth without teaming up with you?
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Okay, Kaito, sweetie. Right now, you're being selfish. Put your pride away and sit down. It's okay, King. You can take it up next round. Next round, you can go, you know, your guns blazing. But right now, I need you to take a seat.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene. Because they were on the other side of the map.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Do they still have the incentive if you vote wrong, everyone in the black end gets killed? No, there's like a voting process. I voted for Kokichi every single round, and he's still here.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he got logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out
Miu
the
trying to
actual
blame
killing
Kaito
happened
is
in
so
the virtual
funny.
world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We didn't go to the roof. We saw Miu. Okay, no, I was wrong. I was wrong. Owie! We don't have solid alibis. We have solid alibis. Yeah, okay.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Oh, Kaito. How many times do we have to go through this, Kaito? He can't touch Miu.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Kaito, we've mentioned this so many times.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh, Gonta! No, Gonta! No, Gonta, it wasn't you, Gonta. I mean, it was you, but it wasn't you in my heart. I wonder how Kokichi was able to convince him to do it, though. Poor Gonta, man.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
Kaito, he's really annoying me this trial. Both
This is
Kaito
all
and
Kokichi's
Kokichi.
trap!
Listen. Maybe I just hate man characters. Can the girls talk? I feel like the girls have barely spoken this trial. There's only 3 of them. Can they have a voice? Like, maybe I'd be less annoyed if it was Maki going against us. Like, I don't know. It's just the fact that Kaito is constantly wrong and Kokichi is finally annoying. It's like just like constantly annoying me. Yeah, maybe the girls should stay quiet so the game forgets that they exist and then they won't die. There's only one person, one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Whoa there. It was Kokichi. I'm so sorry, Gonta.
It's...
Imagine he really did
Gonta.
miss evidence and his trap is and Kaito's right. Yeah, but I can't imagine a world where Kaito's smart enough to like do that.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
God, I hate him. Yeah, can we get some F's in chat for Gonta?
Really?
Oh, Gonta!
Really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
Oh, Vera, thank you for hydrate.
So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this.
Oh
This
my
has gotta
God.
be Kokichi's trap.
Yes, it's Kokichi's trap, but the trap was setting up Gonta. Shut up, Kaito.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
Sit
I
down.
already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh, is he gonna lie? Is he gonna lie?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
We did see Gonta.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall...
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Don't give him false hope.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
Oh!
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
Oh. Dude, Shuichi's like, first time I went through this with Kaede.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
It's not a... Kaito, you're gonna be on the side of death if you don't shut up.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Did he ever agree to being your sidekick? Oh my god, Kaito's getting on my nerves so badly right now. Oh my god, he's really getting on my nerves right now. He's being completely unbearable right now.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Like, literally, Kaito has nothing to do with this entire situation. He wasn't even in the, like, virtual world during this time. Like, why do you have so many opinions? Ooh, what's this?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you damn it!
Okay, I did pretty good.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I'm doing so good.
Wake up, Shuichi!
Bro, I'm doing so good.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, damn it!
I'm doing so good, bro.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember
okay, I jinxed it.
To protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that.
I got off rhythm.
Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to.
Bro, how'd you have so much health?
Damn it!
Okay. Oh God.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper outside the mansion. Oh, shit.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Okay.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper outside the mansion. What?
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Outside the mansion discovered
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Discovered toilet paper.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Discovered
rooftop.
toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to believe?
Someone write it in chat. Someone write it in chat right now.
Remember
what is it?
Kokichi has done to us.
What the heck is this?
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
Toilet paper discovered outside the mountain.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
It
ends here. Damn it!
That is so stupid. That is so stupid.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
No. No, that is stupid. That was stupid. I hated that. I hate this game. I hate this game. The game had this, dude, it was skill checking my grammar. Like, but the ones no. I feel like the ones I said made more sense. Outside the wait, what did I even write? I feel like I wrote that. Toilet paper or something outside the mansion. Damn, man. This grammar got hands.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof
Yeah, they
to the
worded
ground.
it weird.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
You're just believing in Gonta because you hate Kokichi, dude. Like, even I, the #1 Kokichi hater, can admit the truth. You're just being delusional.
No, There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied down to. Oh yeah, this, bro, that's like the prime object. Dude, Kaito, get your eyes checked, bro.
There.
Sorry, I'm being Kaito. I'm being a Kaito hater right now.
The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung and then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh, like a rope. I'm just being dumbass phobic right now.
They would have had to tug on it in order to take it
like
down.
He's being too prideful, like to the point where it's annoying.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Listen, I hate every character that's a man that's their name starts with a K. I was gonna say all characters start with K, but then Kaide exists. So like every man in this game whose name starts with a K, I am a hater. Oh yeah, but Kibo, he's a robot. He doesn't count. Like, once a Kaito hater, always a Kaito hater. No, actually though. No. Literally, actually, Kaito Project Sakai hate him. Guys, I'm saying in the game. Don't call me a robophobe.
I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
You guys are calling me a robophobe. You don't understand how Kaito can't accept that a good person can kill when Kaede was the first killer. I think it's because the first kill happened so early on, where, like, Kaito didn't really understand Kaede as a character, and wasn't really able to, kind of, like, have an opinion on that so early on. And yeah, Kaede was trying to kill the traitor, exactly.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
Kokichi's entire mission was to make Kaito's day worse.
It's...
So, it's true.
Aww.
Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
What's stopping Gonta from killing Kokichi right now? I don't know, but I hope he does it.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But
aww,
why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Yeah, this would suck.
Before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right?
Aww.
Let's end this together.
Okay.
Aww, Gonta. Dude, in Rain Code, it has like an exact structure like this. What color cord did the culprit stick? And what did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? The poison. What was posted in the... Oh, that was the map. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? She removed the sign. Oh god, there's a lot here. Who investigated the roof? Kaito, but I don't think we have a thingy about Bobby there. Who was investigating during the dining hall? I don't think we have them up yet either. What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion? Probably the cell phone. Who was locked out against their will? Kaito. What was the weapon Miu brought to kill Kokichi? That was a hammer, and I don't think we have that available. The culprit used toilet paper that does not tear. Yeah, solving the crimes right now are way too easy in Raincode. To move the body off the roof, what was taken out of the lattice? Miu smuggled in hammer. Oh, that's early on. She smuggled... Where's the hammer? And then threw the signboard into the river. The beginning. Looking for the secret. Okay, so this is all here. So Shuichi is in the kitchen. A culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. Wanta was outside. Kaito was the rooftop. Okay, Samugi over here. And then the last bit. Right there. This was really easy.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Oh, Gonta.
After being convinced by Miu, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Poor Gonta, man.
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
I love this game so much.
The culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
Oh, Miu, my beloved.
Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Miu confirmed we were all logged in,
yeah, I wish Miu killed Kokichi. I think it would have been a worthy sacrifice.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died.
Queen,
in the real
she had
world.
the vision. She had the vision. She just couldn't execute it.
After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world
The
to
little
us.
chibis are so cute.
Use the salon phone to
Wow,
lock
imagine
out.
how cute Kaide would
Objects
look
are
in the
unbreakable.
virtual world.
Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
The poison was stupid because it says right on the label it gives bloodshot eyes. I'm sure Miu just grabbed the poison.
Miu was
it was more of a red
kill,
herring.
Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside,
oh, Kokichi told Gonta the motive.
They were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Miu had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion.
Oh yeah, and Miyu's gloves have finger holes, so she would have got caught so quick.
Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan.
Man, imagine they used actual forensics, like the logic in this game. That'd be wild.
At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Zoom!
She
That's
chased
cute.
after our group
that was
while we
cute.
were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom!
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
God, what a menace, bro.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks.
And I want to say you
That's
actually called this in chapter 1. You said Kokichi would manipulate Gonta to kill.
World.
I'm so good at this game, bro. I'm so good at this
We went
game.
to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Kokichi's the kind of character where he makes it through on a technicality, bro.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched
Bro, this
the
guitar's
roof.
going hard.
Tsumugi searched the dining room.
Do you ever think about how the voice actors of this game
I
don't get
searched
to
the
enjoy
kitchen.
the mystery? Like, Shuichi's voice actor doesn't get to enjoy it because he has to voice all the lines.
And finally, the culprit
So, like,
searched outside the
he
mansion.
knows everything that happens in the game before he gets to play it. I'd be pissed, bro.
Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
At least, like, Kaide's voice actors can enjoy the rest
She
of the
passed
game.
through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
It's actually crazy how accurately
was
you've been
the
predicting
hidden
this
route
trial,
she
bro. I've been
prepared
doing
for
this to
herself.
all the trials. I don't know. It's really this game's really
She set up a
predictable.
wall that
Like, for
only
me,
she
I don't know
could
why.
pass through.
I feel like I throw out like a handful of like I
Miu
usually
headed
like
toward the mansion,
have like 10
but she was
theories.
seen
I think
by
I usually can
Tsumugi
get like
on the
1 or
way.
2 on the dot.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
I see. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to your sub, a daddy. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. The shotgun theory approach. No, but literally, I don't know. I think I'm just metagaming a lot. Maybe because I played 2 so recently, I have like the knowledge of how Danganronpa games work, and it just like is making more sense now. Because like when I played 2, that was my first experience at a Danganronpa game, so like I wasn't used to the way their logic works, and I think with this game I'm understanding the logic a lot better. But yeah, I had like 8 different theories. Yeah, this one was a hard call. I also
She
called
didn't
that
tell us that there was another way
Tenko
to
and
log
Angie and Himiko would all die like in sequence. Himiko made it out there alive, but I called Angie and Tenko because I said this game hates women, so they're probably dying. I did get Miyu wrong though. I thought Miyu was making it to the end, and I was wrong about that.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Oh, did we already hit the point where all my theories got like... Oh, damn. Thing about alt universe where Miyu got the kill off and got caught because
Kokichi was
of being
waiting on the
seen here.
roof with a culprit and
God,
a
I
toilet
wish.
paper used to kill Mew.
Oh, the true nature of the school. Yeah, I saw that theory.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Aw, Mew. Oof. Ooh.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Aw, Mew.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Aw. The hand went limp.
Mew's
Put your
avatar was
fist down,
strangled to death,
Kokichi.
and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the
Chobatong,
room.
I'm actually playing it off stream. I'm
He
just
probably
enjoying that game
returned
on
to
my
the
own.
salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing
If I played
suspicion.
it on stream, I wouldn't be allowed to finish it on stream. They have like a rule in place for streamers to only do up to, I think, chapter 4. And so I'm just gonna... I'd feel bad cucking you guys out of like the ending of a game. So I'm just playing it on my own. I'm on chapter 2 though. I just got to the mystery labyrinth of chapter 2.
The culprit then took the lattice
Hydra,
from the
actually everyone
storage
has
room
equal strength right now in the virtual world. So it could have been anyone.
and placed Mew's body on top along with a
I have no
hammer and
idea
the
how
cell
long
phone.
the rules usually last for. I'm gonna assume at least a year just because the game is so new.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and
Bro, she
forcefully
went
slid
yeet.
it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
Get off the roof.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet
Oh, look how
paper
cute
from
it
the
looks like
binoculars on
sliding
the
down.
roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
I'm still gonna vote for Kokichi.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Bro,
they would have returned it to the
they gotta sell
vacuum,
that kind of
but
toilet
they ran
paper.
into us as we were leaving the mansion.
That'd be like the best toilet paper like ad ever.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Which is honestly like one of the strongest alibis if you genuinely don't remember. I think Kaito's still gonna vote for Kokichi. I think Kokichi's gonna get 2 votes. Me
This is the
and
truth
Kaito.
you've forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the
Ooh,
ultimate
Shuichi's looking so
entomologist.
handsome over there.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand.
Oh, Gonta!
Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
Oh, Gonta!
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
Oh.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Yeah, it's always Kokichi's fault, bro.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Aww.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
What do you mean already? It's been
What
4
a
hours, bro.
buzzkill of an ending. It's
been almost 5 hours, bro.
Previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
So wait, when does shit get crazy?
It's just as well. This killing
I
game
heard
is a
this
bad
trial's
influence
supposed
on
to
the
be
baby.
absolutely insane.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Oh my god, no.
You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
No, why is she pregnant? He's about to kill Mono Fanny because he doesn't want a grandchild.
Together and let's begin.
Yeah, he's gonna kill Mono Fanny, bro. He said no child of mine will be pregnant.
Face off. It's voting time.
I'm voting for Kokichi. Oh, Kaide. I know it's Gonta. I know it's Gonta. But I will always vote for Kokichi. I will always vote for him.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Should have voted Kaito, lol. It's gonna be 2 votes Kokichi, me and Kaito. Solidarity, hell yeah, brother. I was right! Oh, I wonder who could have possibly voted for Kokichi. Who could have done it?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
I wonder if there's ever been a
choice
tie.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, we already made the choice, bro. Verdict. No, I don't think it would have. I don't think we're gonna get a split vote. Wow, look at all those mono coins. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, look at all those A's. I want to say the labyrinths and rank code so much easier. I've gotten like double S every single time.
Absolutely right.
Wow, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Why did he say it like that?
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy. I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Oh, that was just a lie.
Oh.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. They're not cute.
Oh, I see.
Let's have Gonta explain.
Huh? Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. You can't, how can you expect him to?
Right.
Then we should go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh? Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? That's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method. We have to go back, bro. They said we put too much budget in this.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
What?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Bruh.
Alter Ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh, Gonta.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Yeah, it's a VTuber. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell a difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memory of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please. Why?
Why Gonta kill Miu? Huh? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh? Gonta don't know.
Why Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Extasols. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no can do anything.
Yeah.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he's gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta!
Kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Geez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you guys remember what happened at the time. Oh yeah, the key card. I hate that they say card key and not just key card.
Huh? Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
What?
But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey,
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing games, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
In other words,
the motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
It would mean that the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
Oh? You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We can finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
To tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. God, I hate technicalities, bro.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together... It's because Kibo doesn't say anything of value. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Okay. Alright, this is all flashback.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. The secret of the outside world is hidden in it. Wait! This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't we check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Oh, poor Gonta, man. He just got manipulated.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. When Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said in the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. The academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
But...
And Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one that could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us!
Right?
Please.
Oh, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can't tell.
Why?
If Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to pull everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair on his own mouth?
But...
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight when Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Is this a booty call? Okay, buddy. You can't resist me. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make this place make the world a better place. Aw, Miyu. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Aw, Miyu. Oh.
It can't be. By the way,
you should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me the idea. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Aww. Gonta. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Aww. Everyone, please forget. Shut up, Kokichi. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you're reaching for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
It was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should all have died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
Gonta kill someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Aww. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he made everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're all probably thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. Yeah, I do.
I know that!
But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
And that's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Aww. How nice can Gonta... Gonta, he's such a sweetie. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman. You're a gentleman, sweetie.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
And another
You guys
thing.
tried to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then punish me too.
Huh?
I know that!
Okay, buddy. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? The way I don't trust Kokichi, like this is the liar. He's liar numero uno, bro.
Okay.
The ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. It's coming.
Eh?
What? What?
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Gonta!
No.
Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared.
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset Hino could protect everyone.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta!
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. That's his last words. That's his last words. That's sad, bro. Oh, they've... Monofanny's dying, bro. Okay, they're mechanical. That makes me feel... Oh, God. Oh, God. What is... Bro... Ooh. Not the stinging, bro. What is going on? Oh! What? Ooh. What? That was a lot to unpack, bro.
Thrilling.
All my cups have been destroyed.
Dang it.
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
You're the one responsible for that. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
It doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Gonta. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh? I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi!
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
God, more reasons to hate
You're
him.
so dumb!
More
I would
reasons
never
to
cry
hate
for
him.
Gonta!
What?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? What did you make him...
Well, you know.
Or why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh? Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
You see why I hate Kokichi, you guys? You're telling me this little shit is a fan favorite? You're telling me? You're telling me this little shit right here is a fan favorite? He's been nothing but a menace, bro. Been nothing but a menace and a half, bro. I have seen the fanfics, actually. Listen, you guys, I was trying to cater my fanfic list to only Kaide fics, and F/F fics, and I kept getting freaking gender bent Kokichi fics, and I'm like, I don't want this right now. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
Wait, I just had a thought. Guys, I have a thought. I have a very crazy theory. Like, I think it might be a little too crazy. Okay. Do you guys remember? Do you remember in Danganronpa 2 when they kind of like like when it comes to light that they're actually all the despairs, and like they did a bunch of shit to Junko's body before to her dead body, like after she died? What if Kokichi is genetically Junko's son? Because this level of malice and crazy can only be related to a Junko, bro. It can only be related to a Junko Enoshima. Like, what if? Not what I thought you were going for. But what if? I mean, they both have purple eyes. It's just a theory. You fueled the Kokichi stands by informing them of the gender bent. I'm so sorry. It was gender bent Kokichi Shuichi stuff. I didn't read it though. I just skipped right past it. Hey, it's just a theory, okay? Would that make you like him? No. But Junko's hot and Kokichi isn't. Listen, you can't win all the genetic lotteries. Wow, did you guys not think I was going there? Where'd you think I was gonna go? I think Kokichi's probably like part of the problem. He's probably like set up the game or some shit. Or he's working with Junko. Or he's Junko's like younger brother or some shit. There's like a third one.
The more you suffer,
I feel like he has to be related to the Enoshimas. No, listen. Junko didn't have him. They used her body. So like they probably took out her ovaries or some shit. The way that like someone took her arm. You know, like they were just taking shit from her. Like her poor dead corpse.
there are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
He's one of the despairs.
You?
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such a meaningless death.
Don't screw around!
Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Punch him. Yes! See, this is when I like Kaito, when he punches Kokichi. That's like my favorite time. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops. Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
What?
Kaito!
What?
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow?
Oh no.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something
How
from
does
us
Kokichi know
too.
everything though?
Kaito!
Oh, Maki. Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Maki.
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, were you guys so worried about this pathetic gut?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, you see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Geez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito!
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said... Oh, God. Kaito tried to get up, but... Ooh. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My
No, Kaito
cold
has
just got
been,
worse is all.
like, terminally ill this entire time.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
That's a lot of blood, bro.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need to drink a bit of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Oh.
Huh?
Oh no. I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out, that's all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. Please, evil mode. Please, please. Okay, listen. I don't want to be on Kokichi's side, but could we go evil mode? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh no. Oh no.
It's almost time.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh god.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
How is he gonna end the killing game? I guessed this so you guys, I guessed this last week. I guessed it. I said the world is Maya and Kokichi Oma. I got it right on the dot. You. That's it? That's it? The crazy part is actually the first 30 minutes of chapter 5. Well, we're gonna have to wait. Literally just the instant start of chapter 5. Everything goes wild. That's for the next time we play. Oh. Caro, you are my little PogChamp. Holy. That was crazy. Oh, thank you for stretch. Oh, and for hydrate, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I knew Gonta was going to commit at least one murder. I think it makes sense that this is where Gonta committed the murder. Alter Ego was here for chapter 4, which I also kind of predicted. I also predicted that Kokichi was going to manipulate Gonta. I think I'm so good at this game. That was really sad. I think Gonta dying was very sad. I think Miyu dying was very sad for me specifically. What do I think is going to happen next week? That hard call in chapter 1 is really, I thought it was pretty obvious that Kokichi was the manipulation type or the manipulator type and Gonta is the take advantage of type. But holy, who's gonna die next? Because usually chapter 5 is when things go like absolutely sicko mode. And so like who's gonna die next? I feel like Kaito's gonna die just because he's terminally ill. And I think he might actually die of natural causes. And we're gonna have to determine that it was natural causes. You want Kokichi to die? Me too. Me too, brother. Holy. Well, we're gonna have to wait. But we're not playing Danganronpa next Saturday. I'm so sorry, chat. You're gonna have to wait 2 weeks for the beginning of chapter 5. I am so sorry, chat. I have something to do next Saturday evening, so I will not be home. But there will still be a Saturday morning stream because we're watching the Honkai Impact concert together. So we're gonna watch that on Saturday morning, and then I have somewhere to be for like the day and the evening. So like the moment I end the concert is the moment I leave the house. But we're gonna be watching the concert, and then no stream in the evening that day, unfortunately. Yeah, the Honkai Impact 3rd concert. We're gonna be watching it. When are we continuing the Honkai story? Well, Warp Sharks, are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? Are you? If you were, you would know that we do it every Wednesday. Every Wednesday we play Honkai Impact. We're on chapter 21. Yeah. We're on chapter 21. But yeah, I'm cooking you guys. You're welcome. Doesn't have spoilers though. Listen, it's a sponsored stream. So I'm gonna watch it. Listen, it's a sponsored stream. I can ignore the spoilers. The spoilers aren't real. They can't hurt me. I will forget about the spoilers when I get to those chapters in like next year. You meant Star Rail? Oh, we finished the story. We finished this. We finished 1.2 on Thursday. We finished it on Thursday. Do you mean the second half getting uploaded to YouTube? I still need to edit it, so sometime next week. But we're playing Star Rail on Tuesday. We're gonna do Yukong stuff. We're gonna do Yukong story quest, and then or the companion quest, and then the event that's out as well. So yeah, Star Rail on Tuesday. So next stream is on Tuesday, gamers. I take Sundays and Mondays off. But yeah. She really will forget the spoilers. She forgot about the Star Rail 1.2 trailer, which spoiled part of the 1.2 story. Listen, I watched the 1.2 trailer at like 7 in the morning. I didn't remember shit. Like, if I watch it too early in the day, my brain's like half there. If I watch it on stream specifically, I'm like barely paying attention to whatever's being shown on the screen. But yeah, I erased my memory to enjoy the plot to the fullest. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it. Well, I think we're going to end it there for tonight. Your girly pop is tired. It's been 5.5 hours. Thank you guys so much for the awesome stream. Next stream is Tuesday. We're playing some Star Rail, and then Wednesday is Impact, and then Thursday is more Star Rail, and then Saturday is the Impact concert.
Good night, Bearwell.
Good night, Bearwell. We're not gonna hear that anymore. They're all dead. That's so sad. But good night, gamers. I will see you guys on Tuesday or in the Discord. Join the Discord if you're not already in it. Go follow my YouTube if you're not already. We are so close to... we are so close to 100K. It's like I could taste how close we are, bro. We are less than 2,000 away. We are less than 1,400 away from 100,000 on the YouTubes. Nah, no, Raid. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't have the energy to stay in someone's chat for 30 minutes. Good night, gamers. Love you all. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.